Good morning, everybody. We're back in Maroon Kai. Actually, reads Maroon, not Maroon. We're doing the mission. What remains? The second part, after we actually got to the House Maroon's planet, did quite a few things yesterday. So this is part 2. Now we're going to be going into the next part of the actual story, I promised. I've become a member of the House Faroon and now must speak with the High Council to find out what is happening on Dazra, which is Varun's House of Varun's planet, or the city, actually. Because I believe the planet's called Varun Kai. Yeah, right there. So we're on Varun Kai, Dazra City. Why is she dead? Huh.
Ah, yes. Hello there. Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Harbinger?
Well, that was some sarcasm. Malbrin says to work on the morning device. Must proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through.
Indeed.
We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
This hardly seems like the time for politics to matter.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Mm-hmm. I've been here 10 minutes and the council's already annoying. That's funny. You should be grateful that I'm here and that you can continue your work.
I suppose I should. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
No, it will speed up the process. I'll get right on it.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device.
Okay.
House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need. and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Fascinating isn't the word I would use to describe it.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Oh, you mean boom boom. Unproven technology against enemies from outside our universe. Sounds like a great plan.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
You now craft grenades. Couldn't read it fast enough. If you got something that can help me, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Alright, so he gave me that. Worth money or anything else? Can't really sell in town right now. Able to craft something at the crafting bench. Grenades of some sort. We will check that out.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I agree. But until the town lets me sell to them. House Kadik. Let's start there, since that's right here. But of course, I think each house is probably going to want us to do a favor of a favor in order to get what they, get what I want. Is my guess.
I'll never forget the day of the accident. Such a display of power. It's a wonder heretics exist.
Envoy.
You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal.
Let's drink some persuasion juice.
you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Something I can do for you?
So, Ekris has sent our newest harbinger to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jimal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
An honor to meet an elder of the noble house.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
We need Shima to help recalibrate the mourning device. Hit me to get your cooperation.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
Taking hostages and negotiating? Doesn't sound like the zealots we're used to.
Zealots don't negotiate, they kill on sight.
Perhaps the zealots you know. But they were once a part of Varun society. Our relationship is far more complex. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
If I can get to the hostages first, the zealots will have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present.
What's that?
I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
I bring Zima and the hostages home. No negotiation needed.
And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get
Muddy.
complicated.
I fail to see what's complicated. People's lives are at stake.
I suppose this looks very black and white to you. If only that were the case. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
I certainly hope it wouldn't come to that.
Yeah. Definitely a Sarah response. I'll return once I've learned the location. Any tips on getting through to Merrick?
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk.
I'll return. Once I've
See
learned
that
the
you do.
Location.
You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Mm-hmm. Getting a weird game stutter.
Shouldn't you be working with my sister?
Oh, the High Council runs a house under a ruin. Do you remember what you were doing when the disaster happened? You seem unhappy. I was allowed to become part of the House of Varun.
Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward.
Good.
No, it's complicated. Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige.
Wow, what a mess. That all seems overly complicated.
Perhaps. It keeps the Speaker free to concentrate on the larger issues, while allowing us some amount of control over our lives. Great Serpent keep you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we need to do a hard save here. While maybe some velocity.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
It may not be House Kadik, but I'm the only one here that's communicating with the room.
Oh, so you're the heretic turned harbinger who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I was told you knew where the zealots have taken Sima.
I'm sorry. Did you say zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists? Absolutely ridiculous.
Rosma sent me. She said you know where the zealots are.
So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rosma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Very perceptive. I can see Rosma is so impressed with you.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
Ego stroking time. It's impressive to be trusted over more senior members.
Yes, I can see the jealousy all over their faces. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Of course not. Good work takes time, no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Can't imagine how hard it must have been to earn the Zealot's trust.
You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
You say they're unpredictable, so you know the danger Shima and the hostage are in.
I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
You can't say that with absolute certainty. You're risking lives of the house.
You make a good point, for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Thank you. This information will save lives.
It better.
I have something going on with my character. Keep getting his flashes of energy. That is the room I'm in. Cool emblem.
I can't believe this is happening. You must have gotten the location.
Merrick gave me the name. Shadow Station Epsilon said you know where to find it.
I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
I head there right away.
The sooner the better.
Don't worry. If anyone can bring those hostages back safely, it's us.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
I'll meet you at the power station.
Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up.
Her,
I'll stall
her
the zealots as
sarcasm
long
when
as
she
I can,
uses the serpent's
which
name is
shouldn't be an issue.
just palpitating.
That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly.
Almost like a pretender.
Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Harbinger, a word before you go. Tell me, Harbinger, what do you know about the Zealots?
Try not to judge people.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within
I
our
like the
society.
mascara around her eyes.
They're a remnant of the Serpent's
kinda cool.
Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Erasmus said Merrick is working on establishing a relationship with the Zealots.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I don't see how anyone could sympathize with such fanatics, let alone work with them.
But Erasmus doesn't want the Council to know her true relationship with the Zealots.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Supplying the Zealots a mistake. They're terrorists.
House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Let's see to it that have no power at this negotiation.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level.
That's right.
But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the
I
Zealots.
have to restart the game.
And while my position won't allow me to be
acting
blunt,
weird.
I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
And I thought Zealots were bad. Now I'm not sure what disgusts me more.
Thought we needed Shaman alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
That is just terrible. Like I said, not committing to anything.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
They need Shima for... No. They're trying to hold their house in the position of power.
I wonder if there is an element of survivor's guilt to live in such splendor, or if the residents don't care about the optics.
Alright, we're gonna do a save. And I'll be right back. All right. Complete reload. Hopefully this is cleaner than the last one. No more skipping. Shadow Station Epsilon.
May the Great Serpent guide you, and the rest of us.
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent.
Forsaking the Great Serpent. Okay, the closest is that shrine right there, so we'll go there and then go down the hill to it. Of course it is.
Will I ever see my family again?
Yeah, we're not killing nobody. We'll kill the zealots. That's for damn sure.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Sheer amount of discoverable things within this space, this area is crazy. Wow, that's quite the ship. Downside of this damn gun. Its snipeability is very off-putting. We'll just get out of the line of fire. And we got Burns.
When you do that.
I think we're gonna clear outside and then we'll go in. A lot of the weapons and stuff we're getting right now are actually better because when I picked up these weapons that I have now, I was much lower level. So even though I added to them, created legendary status to them, these new ones we're picking up are better because, well, they're adjusting to our level. Still getting the audio. I don't know why I'm getting a weird audio noise. Soon it won't be a problem because I got new headphones coming, if that's the issue. This where we make these new? Nope, it's not.
This almost looks like a museum. The sculptures are beautiful in their own way.
Ow, am I low on...
Sending one.
Why? Everything was fine. Just throw the grenade.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, well, you just threw a grenade and woke everybody up.
Here it comes.
You know what?
Incoming.
Yeah, I need to take those away from her. No longer is it okay.
Get down.
Taking 2 shots. Their health is just over 1,000.
You will suffer.
Sarah's in the thick of it.
Let's do this!
What the hell was that? Morning, son.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo. Guess they ran away.
Get over here.
If something's on your mind, if you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy.
Yeah, well. Taking this away from you. Being a little... overexcited. Let's see how she does with this.
Bye, love.
Lost them. But they shall feed the great serpent in time.
Him. Sure, would have been a good ally, but had to remove him.
No, I had the hot sauce.
Watch out!
Everything is stable. Just a second. Keep getting audio sharing.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul. Look out! Heads up! Damn it!
I'm repositioned!
Yeah, Sarah's a little better with that gun. You go in there.
If you're here to help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here.
I don't need a key. I can pick it. It'll be picked. Don't need no stinking keys. Where's the key?
Who are you?
Harbinger Mordecai Insight. My husband sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
You poor thing. I always associate zealots with direct violence. Oh, these manipulative tactics are new for me.
Good news, High Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Rasma was held back by the cataclysm. She said so much herself.
We were taken amidst the chaos, so I never did get to fully observe the repercussions of the devastation, but I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
That's the attitude. Less moping, more positive thinking. Now let's go.
All right. First, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate the Nazco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Alright, Miss Humility. Let's focus on freeing the hostages here.
Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different.
Mm-hmm. I've seen some of them. How are these different?
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Sounds like a plan.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Give me your research just in case you don't make it.
No way. It's probable that we'll make it, and when we do, I'm handing this over to a familiar face. No offense. Now move it. You've got hostages to free.
Whatever you need, you got it.
There they are. Vortex grenade. Ah, so those crystals I've been picking up, that's those shards. That's where these are coming in. But the catalysts, got two of them there that don't have any other. We're gonna do this and that. Binding. That interesting.
That should help us out.
Unstable. I like unstable grenades, don't you? It's like a hot potato. Alright, these guys are altered, so... This gun has the most punch, not the fastest firing though. The prize is going to be... Element of surprise is going to be what we need. Yep, it's those guys. I can see the little collar on them. Probably over level 100. I'm gonna equip one of these new grenades. Vortex binding. See what that one does. Hello.
Incoming!
Nice and quiet. I need to make another silenced high-powered rifle for Sarah. Since how I'm preferring
It's like
stealth
you
tactics.
tapped into the universe itself.
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you?
Are you?
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
Harbinger Mordecon, Rasmus sent me to rescue you.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Sahima? Did you find her yet?
Is safe. She's granting us access to the elevator to
I
escape.
wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
All right, I'll
We'll be
clear a
ready.
path. Sneaky, sneaky. Come on, Sarah.
Get down! This is beyond Jinon's will!
Glad I gave her more range. Stand still. Oh my gosh.
Look out! Watch out! Watch out!
The Great Serpent has heard me.
Today Maher introduced us to a newest weapon against the heretics. They are called the Redeemed, but it remains to be seen how they are up to their name. Truly redeemed are a weapon, a force to be reckoned with, but such a fate on one of great horror or punishment. They fight and speak with a fever we share, but while ours comes from a place of passion and conviction, these come from somewhere primal. It is both all they know and all they have. Hey, Barrington, good to see you. Watching from the main menu. It's all good. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day.
I thought we were dead. Thank you. I can't thank you enough for saving us.
Gotta make sure there's no more hostages here. I'm not seeing any. Down we go. There's
Your
another one up there.
abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Oh, it's okay, Sarah.
Great, thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
Life detection's good when you're looking for people you need to save.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The
You
great
did it.
serpent was
You got
truly
everyone
watching over
out.
us.
You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad everyone made it out safely.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
They're at the Badlands power station. Be quick.
Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me what to do? I'm staying. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Good luck. If you need help, you know where we'll be.
Thank you. We owe you our lives.
I never thought I'd leave that wretched place.
Free ship. Think they need to learn how to land. Yeah. Luckily, I've already been here before. So before we go,
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Shima and the other hostages are safe.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
I'm Raijin operative and disputation of my disrupts my speciality. I'm a lot of hats. I'm the serpent's chosen harbinger, the only one who can understand Dr. Varun.
You think I care about Anasco Varun, son
Anasco.
of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Jin man, launch the virus. Impossible to reason with the zealots.
Are you sure?
You launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill.
What do you think? Kill them all? Do it, Shima.
Prepare to be made dust!
All the aggressive will be made to dust.
May the Great Serpent bless you.
Have anything valuable?
Well, she said no witnesses. I just did it the way I wanted.
I suppose I should have expected this. Negotiating with zealots.
Yes?
I'm not sure.
House
what I was
Kadik is in
expecting,
your
but
debt.
It wasn't that. As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
I'll make sure the High Council gets it. My turn to say thank you.
You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later?
Sure.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
This business with the Zealots needs to end. You risk a lot of lives. You're lucky I came through.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Huh. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Your sister prefers I didn't even rescue the hostages.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediator.
1 second, chat. You'll just let actions slow. What's a...
A mediary is another title for a member of the High Council, whose job it is to represent their house when the Elder cannot. My duties are to House Kadik and the Ministry of Conjunction. I trust Jamal to properly represent our views at the High Council.
I would think you both want to be on the same page.
You and the rest of our house. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Yep, and they're going to hear about this.
We have nothing to discuss here. I'll see you back in Dasra.
You remember that you seem unhappy. I was allowed to become part of the House of Urun.
Serpent guide you.
My burns got worse. Didn't realize. Yeah, we're gonna make some waves. Andreja, we miss you. And we're low on space again. It's interesting. I used to be able to have 20 different saves going, and now 9 is about the max. And it's becoming less and less.
I would do anything.
And I couldn't find a cleaner either.
The Great Serpent would not have done this unless truly necessary.
You do not understand. I saw a Naspo. took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a
were you
a
able to find Sahima?
from the great serpent himself.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Vathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Hanasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
You both are right. We must have faith that our efforts will succeed, but that means nothing without science.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Harbinger, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
The great serpent sends you to me once again.
Mm-hmm. And they turn off again. After today, I won't have to worry about it, as long as the headphones work when they come. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check their status. Hmm. Okay. Huh. Looks like my monitor won't be here until tomorrow. One moment, please. Well, okay. Thank you, Beartan, for the recommendation. Corsair Void wireless headset. Do I dare try and plug them in while the stream's going? What's the worst thing that could happen, right? Oh, okay. I'll deal with all this after then. Don't want it partially set up. I'll deal with that in a few hours.
Time is short, Harbinger. I have seen visions of Anasco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Indeed, much of our lives are governed by forces we do not understand.
Well put. The Great Serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nazco Varun.
I'm not quite sure this is where we should be focusing our energy, given everything else that's going on. But I'm hardly the expert.
What I will do, and I will plug them in to start charging. Also wanted to look at them. These are not exactly the ones I ordered them. I ordered the black on white. And these are the white on white. They're good looking. Been a while since I've had a microphone. Pretty sure that. There we go. They are charging. You actually sound really good. If that's the microphone you're using, it's going to be great. So, it's going to be fantastic. You sound certain I'll find him there.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
We can't have that. My favorite thing about it is always knowing if you're muted with the boom clipped up. The light up red versus not. Oh, okay. So when it's flipped up, it's completely muted. Oh, okay. Granted, I'll be only using that for Discord and stuff because we have the boom for all other audio, but that's on a completely different computer. Sounds ominous if true.
Indeed, but there is another path. In the second future,
red. Oh, okay.
I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus, was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
You just need to have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
If you point me to the cave, I can find him.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Okay. I'm gonna do a brand new hard save. Removing my quick save. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee.
Go to the cave in my vision, near the edge of the crater. If my vision is true, you will find him there.
My sister is stubborn, bordering on obstinate. Sadly, we have no choice but to yield to her request.
Go to the cave in my vision, near the edge of the crater. If my vision is true, you will find him there.
You gotta love it though. I didn't even know the dang things were here until I checked the app on my phone and they didn't ring the doorbell or nothing. Silly delivery people.
Great servant.
It looks like my monitor is still coming today. It's just a little bit further behind. Finally, a new monitor. Then I'll get my new glasses, and then my new glasses don't happen until July, so. And I'll be happy. Happy for now, anyways. The hell is that? Whoa. Oh, wow. I'm gonna try and get through most part of this without sparking the interest of the phantoms. That was the biggest part of my delving down into the stealth tree here. 100% more difficult to detect. Sneaking suppressed weapons do an additional 20% sneak attack damage. Doors you interact with while in stealth no longer alarm enemies. And we sneak faster. Actually, you know what? I believe there's a little movement aid. Food we can eat. Yeah, movement speed for 30 minutes. And it feeds us, so. But I don't think it has to do with sneaking. So far, so good as far as the system running, because the last time I played this, I was running on my other rig, and the game was absolutely horrid as far as saving. It took forever during the saves. But I also did a cleanup in the background. Cache file and all that stuff for the game. Did it manually. Rebuilt shaders, and it's my hope that that'll continue to make it run better. So far, so good. Not gonna jinx myself. Oh my gosh, stand still.
That must be killing things.
Look out!
Get him, Sarah. Gave you a much more accurate gun.
Oh, damn it! Run!
Oh, we need to loot every one of these guys. They have things we need for crafting.
I don't stock up on junk.
It's not junk. Leave me alone. God, she's always fussing on it. Don't stock up on junk. No, but yeah, you in Discord, you sound like you're sitting right next to me when you speak, so it's pretty dang clear. I think it has a great deal to do with the fact that it's software driven, whereas the Logitech ones I've been using runs through Windows, and it's not even detected in Logitech Hub, which is, I think, part of the problem why it keeps shutting off. So I don't know. It doesn't shut off when I'm operating on the main system with the dongle connected to it. When I go into the Wi-Fi, the secondary that goes to my streaming computer, it shuts off constantly, saying that there's no connection. So I'm probably going to need to put IQ on both computers, is what I'm thinking. That way when it switches from one to the other. It detects. Kind of excited. Haven't had a good pair of headphones in quite a while. Graphics in this game are just amazing. I didn't get to totally appreciate all of this in my last playthrough because I was actually experiencing all kinds of weird anomalies. It had taken forever for it to save. The graphics were kind of weird. And I got a much better card now, so it's the biggest part of it. And I got a much better rig altogether. And I thank my community for the help with that, because you guys led me straight down the path of getting what I needed. Everybody had their own part in it. I see footprints. Nothing on the scanner, so I guess we'll follow the invisible footprints. And the voices. I thought the voices were over there. There they are. But I didn't upgrade it? Oh, I didn't. Oops. Hold on a second, chat. I just got notified of an inaccuracy. Something. Oh, because I'm not a card carrying member on X, I can't edit that. Oh well, life goes on. I think I like sneaky walking better. think the closer I get to him, the less they want me getting closer to him. Where's Sarah? He doesn't get to come in the cave, I guess.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
He hears you.
You understand me? Hear my voice? But I do not know you, even if you are promised. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
Great Serpent has guided me to you.
Yes. He works through you, and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times, to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The breach collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the scaled citadel. I will wait for you there.
Ooh. I must say they are very angry with me. But I want all the goodies you have, so please keep spawning. All right. Need to not move for a minute. Find me in the citadel. That was a true test right there. I saved while I was inside this, which was not happening when I played it before. Okay. Anomaly energy. So it wanted me to seal that. Hearing one of them bugs. So is it sending me into the citadel right now? The other side. Return to... Okay. Ah, we have wounds that need tending to, so let's do that. Ah, Millie, why are you here? That was from a long time ago. I did a quest to rescue Millie. And every now and again when I come out of certain instances, there she is, just welcoming me home. Welcome back! Wonder if I can use that 0G from one bubble to the next. Doesn't look like they're connected, so that'd be a no. Damn. Not getting a one shot on him anymore. I guess I can traverse from one to the next. Wow, what's this? Feel of house for room. In these times of great achievement and progress, the Ministry State encourages you to embrace the virtues of fragility and minimalism. Simplicity is strength. A minimalist lifestyle ensures our valuable resource and used wisely and efficiently. Living with less enriches your soul, freeing oneself of its burdens of excess and consumption gives space for more meaningful and fulfilling experience. The Ministry of the State recognizes your decision to these noble ideals. All must serve. Yeah, well, I've lived that way my whole life. Not exactly my choice. Alright, so let's see. We need to be up there. And this is gonna hurt. I gotta go to the restroom, so this better let us go in one shot to get up there.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hydration. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in a minute.
I fear my calculations are off. Can you check them again?
Of course. We can't afford to be incorrect at a time like this. Solid work. I don't see any
issues.
That's what I was hoping. But I find my mental capacity to be severely depleted at this point.
We are all tired of persevering, so you are wise to ask for information. Just be ready to return the favor.
Ready. Get back to our story.
The Great Serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful?
Oh,
You
yes.
return. What news do you have of Anasco?
Anasco is waiting for us in this scaled citadel. I was able to speak with him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said the gate is still open. He said that we need to enter the scaled citadel, know only that we've established some sort of link. I don't think he knows any better than us.
Yes, the pinnacle of the citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world.
And you believe the Harbinger is this anchor?
Yes. There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
This husks comments aside, that is the essence of faith. Not all things require explanation. I do not know what lies ahead.
Part of faith.
My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Mourning device. Why is it mourning? Okay, we got the other houses to help.
If this doesn't work...
Totally forgot about using that new grenade. Oh, come on. I need to change backpacks. Got a sprained ankle now. Goodness sake. He's probably a sprained muscle. Oh, who do we want to... Dukav? Let's do Dukav. Oh, good.
So this is how the Great Serpent rewards.
We're gonna go over here first.
Great Serpent guide you. Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply.
Courier. And now the deliveries are piling up.
I see that you understand. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Under the circumstances, I'm sure your customers understand the delay.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
In the knee. I'm just delivering stuff and getting paid. We'd be honored to serve House Tukov.
Well spoken, and very true. In so doing, you can take pride in knowing you have made a contribution to a noble lineage. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamadi Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Luckily, all locations should be unlocked for me to teleport to, so let's go. And of course,
Where are
yes, I got the message the first time, game. Autosave with question marks. Looks kind of like a corrupted
things
save.
really so great that we deserved this?
You got something for
Whatever
me?
you need, you've got it. Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
A route.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
Well, thank you for the route.
Apologies. My mind is elsewhere.
As long as it's not Groot. Lobby, second floor.
All must serve. Hello, Harbinger. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
We're making progress, but your help is vital.
Yes, of course. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, you know, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
Sorry for your loss.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade. Given my new role. Perhaps even a gain.
It's a heartless way to talk about the loss of a relative. And sure, your cousin would consider the ministry in safe hands.
I appreciate the sentiment. But we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
Can't dwell on the past. Have to keep moving forward. Other people are suffering right now, and we can help them. You've been through a lot. Are you sure you're up to leading?
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
You have no idea if this is going to pay off. Let's see, everyone seems to want something out of this. This could have been shared with the council long before I got here.
An attempt was made, but I admit it was not as forceful as it should have been. It was clear it was going to fall on deaf ears. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
You think it's related? You must have found something.
I believe so. Yes. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
I see. Cancel. The dam. Closest I got was farm. So we shall go there. And we'll traverse to the dam. Rude. Damn it. It's just now healing. Give it another condition. Notice the turret is a little too late. Any other surprises? Hey, those guys are peaceful.
That water looks suspicious. The dam seems to be safeguarding the farm on the other end of the lake.
Safeguarding it? You mean keeping it from having water that it needs? Where's the key card? Secure ID required for entry. Warning: unauthorized personnel risk bodily harm or death. Wow, that's pretty clear. Let's see what we can see. Key card. Don't forget to drink water. Okay. Hydration check is always good. Sarah mentioned that farm over there, so I got a feeling that that has to have something to do with it. It'll give us time for wounds to heal. Unless they're hostile, then, well, you know, stuff and things will happen.
This village looks almost wholesome.
Yeah, well, I need to find the proper way to enter it. It's wholesome, all right. Magnificently protected by turrets. Abbas seaweed farm. Yummy.
I'm curious what kind of people lived here, and also where they've gone.
Mm-hmm. Good question. Like movement speed food. Yeah, Muriel, I know what this farm has meant to you meant to you, your family over the years, what has come to mean to us all. You already know what comes next. Since losing Regs, I cannot summon the will or carry on as we once did. Even the business we're business were good, which we both know it is not. The story reminds me too much of him, of what I've lost. I have decided to move to Dazra and live whatever days the serpent grants me. Give my love to Rajera and look after the sweet baby boy of yours. Well, answers that.
We do not have much, but are always willing to share.
Our little corner of the universe is the same as ever. Another executor? No, you do not look the part. Unless, of course, executors are now operating in some new way, and I have now made things worse for us.
I'm not working for the ministry.
Ah, well, that is a relief. If you will be here for a while, mind your step. Things are in a sorry state here, though we do the best we can.
And he just ends the conversation.
We do as House Faroon requires of us. All must serve. It is good to see another servant of the Great Serpent. We get few visitors these days.
How long has the farm been in your family?
Comrec will be the 4th generation to care for this place, should it survive that long. This is hardly the prosperous future my grandfather saw for us when he took charge so many years ago. I worry that he would see me as a failure. Forgive me. I have not been sleeping well, and it clouds my mood.
Having trouble sleeping?
Bad dreams. It is the stress, I am sure. Little goes well for us. Or for House Faroon as a whole, it would seem. I suppose, given all this disquiet, I should be more concerned if I were sleeping soundly.
Tell me about your dreams.
There is not much to tell. I find myself wandering the same corridors, always on edge. It is as if I am a predator.
Yes.
Trapped in a cage forever. Does that make sense? I cannot explain it any better. I suppose that sounds silly. Hardly the sort of thing to affect one's sleep. And yet I wake all too often.
How's the farm doing?
You ask as if you do not have eyes. As if you cannot see that we are barely hanging on. We try. There are few of us left. The payments have shrunk. And now with Dazra in its current state, what can we do but try?
Well, I'm not getting anywhere as far as the key goes here.
There are no easy days on this farm, but they can be rewarding just the same.
What happened to everyone?
Gone. Clearly. Once this used to be a community of sorts, but over the years it became harder to get by. Moods turned sour, and some started looking for work elsewhere. Dazra mostly. One by one, the families we had grown to care about as we worked, side by side, left for the city. Now, looking to Dazra, I fear that decision may have cost them their lives.
Been sleeping poorly?
How can I not? I have a husband and child to worry about, not to mention a faltering livelihood, friends abandoning us. I am sure you can imagine the stress. I wake frequently, and when I do sleep, my dreams are troubled. I pray that the serpent delivers us from this trial before too much longer.
And the dreams you having?
They are unclear. My hands are not my own. Holding a weapon I have never seen. I am filled with a sense of frightful purpose. I pace endlessly, waiting for an attack. I am unsure, but I fear that something will come, and I will fail. As I
What's
tell
it
my
like living
husband
here?
when he asks too frequently, I am fine. It is fine. Is life difficult? Do we struggle? Of course. But it is what the Great Serpent demands of us. So who am I to complain? One need only look to the horizon. Watch the sunrise behind. Whatever it is that has happened to the citadel, to realize that things could be worse. A bad night's sleep or a hard day's work are nothing compared to what our brothers and sisters in the city must be going through.
Man, we don't be getting any closer to even conversationalizing about the key card.
This restaurant seems like it was a fine place to get a home-cooked meal.
Till it wasn't. Well, all the conversation, like conversing with the people, I caused my wounds to heal a bit. Ryan seaweed guidelines. I don't need to know about that. Detected issues. Recent tests found that the key elements needed for healthy seaweed growth are out of balance. The imbalance can hurt the farm seaweed production quality. Impacts lower seaweed growth. Disease. Not good. Life support error. Can't connect to water monitoring system. All touchable things is stealing, so definitely not it. Access to Million Dam is restricted, so I will need to find a key card if I want to learn what's inside. That may help save Dazra. Perhaps the nearby farmers might know more. Well, there's something over here.
Things are waking where you are.
Take care of it. Right back.
you learn to pick a... You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Yeah, you do. Curiosity. Wife should know everything. Okay, so we need to get these people to talk somehow. We got a computer on that side, so let's go over there. Okay. This place is much cleaner.
I would ask for news of the city, but I think I prefer not to know.
You like it here?
I am not sure I have liked anywhere, to be honest. The work is predictable, not too taxing, and Gamerel lets me get away with less than others might. I could do worse. The aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go. And if I could just get a good night's sleep, I would find all this quite acceptable.
Not sleeping well. Another
Goodness,
guy.
no. Not a decent night's sleep in years, at least that I can recall. The aforementioned aches and pains at first, but over time I find my dreams drift towards something dark. The product of an anxious mind with too many years. Think nothing of it.
Tell me of your dreams.
Why would you care about the meaningless dreams of an old man?
Dreams can often be a key to understanding something about ourselves we otherwise wouldn't.
I suppose you are right. There is a recurring dream where I am a ghost. I am forced to repent for my sins in life by spending eternity trapped somewhere. But recently the dreams have become violent. I dreamt I killed a man. He had not wronged me in any way, but I did it just the same. And what is worse, I enjoyed it. Now, every night I see him, lying on the floor in front of me, and I know that he died at my hands. I think perhaps it would be better to not attempt to understand that.
Yeah. How long have you lived here?
In comparison to some, hardly any time at all. I stumbled upon this place a few years back, and they were so desperate for help. I offered my services, they accepted, and here we are. I suspect, given my age, that my story will likely end here. At least, until the Great Serpent decides what to do with me after.
So far, we're finding out that everybody's having trouble sleeping. Wonder why that is. Go to pie.
see you've done that before.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Robots keeping the place. Everybody is completely broke here, yet this place is running on robots. Thank you. Hey, you're Mac. I really appreciate your help. As I mentioned last week, I'm off to Dazra City for the next 15 days. Find some parts to repair Kalen. Would you please keep an eye on Kalen, Duke, and Demir while I'm gone? I really appreciate it. I'll bring back something nice for you from Dazra. See you soon. Cheers. Anthem. Excuse me, boys. Need to get around you here. Silly robots. Well.
It is a shame. You have to see the farm in this state. What it was a decade ago.
Okay. Not getting anywhere. All we're finding out is people can't sleep. Back one. Mm-hmm. Bless you, Xeno Snuggle. She didn't say anything. Interesting. Computer's not helpful. Hmm. Alright, I'm confused. Hey, how you doing there, Bear? Good to see you. Exhuming the past.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Yeah, well, more of a fall. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this mystery. Talk to me. You gotta have more to say.
The work is tiring at times, but important. House Varun must eat, after all.
Okay. Guess I need to read the things. They're well protected. Key elements needed. Okay. View desktop. View windows.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Aha. So funny. Seems like the same instructions.
The Great Serpent will see us through, no matter the hardships.
I would say you caught us on a bad day, but they're all like this. I am not sure I have liked anywhere, to be honest. The work is predictable, not too taxing, and the aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go. And if I could just get a good night's sleep, I would find all this quite acceptable.
Gotta be a clue to something here. I mean, come on. Gotta be. Got his very clean room. Much cleaner than the other people's. Leaving Hybrid's farm. Cannot bear to face Gamriel. Please apologize on my behalf. Whatever this place may have meant to us in the past, it would have been foolish to refuse and recognize it can no longer sustain us. I must take my family someplace where I can actually make a living and survive. I will always have fond memories of the farm, but the time has come to move on. Seaweed wine. Interesting. Stealing from the bottom, not the top.
Nicely done.
Kind of hoping something would kick off after you read all the little tablets, you know? the sprain is cured. Now it won't hurt to sneak. People at the farm are not very helpful. And I got a feeling it's because something didn't get triggered over here. Because it's still telling me to, you know, the pin mark over here. Access terminal. Okay. Ah.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
Uh-huh. This isn't a safe place for a child.
It's fine. It was built extra strong, and the railings are all sturdy. There aren't any sharp edges. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasco Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
I'm actually here because I was told I'm trying to help Anasco.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
There we go.
Okay, good luck.
Hola. I missed a little boy hiding around the corner. Kavil, why are you hiding things from me?
Another day, another mouthful of seaweed. May the great serpent bless us.
Mm-hmm.
It is not easy seeing the citadel like this. But, no offense, but it's not your property.
Would it be more accurate to say that we'd simply like to borrow it? We could return it in short order.
I appreciate the clarification, but I think it's best that I hold on to it until it can be returned.
The longer it takes to get that card back to Dazra, the more risk we're all in. Trust me, I'll take care of it.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Thank you. Little boy hiding around the backside like that. Making me waste 25 minutes of hunting and searching. Guess I'll find my way down to that floor of the dam.
We could be the first people setting foot here in quite a long while.
I doubt that, Sarah. Almost. Ah, thank you, sir. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, this water looks like gel, not exactly water. Good afternoon, my friend. Ooh. We have weird things happening there.
There must be a switch or control room somewhere to drain this water.
You know, that's a really good idea, Sarah. Let's look for that. I'd say it's over there. No monitor. New headphones came though. Right there. I gotta set them up still. I gotta get the software installed. So I'll just figure out, plug them in, get them all charged up. We'll take care of that. Monitor says it's still out for delivery. But I'll have the new headphones up and working after my 3-part break this afternoon. Cannot activate the pump. Critical failure in power grid 3. Power unresponsive repair disabled. This unit bypass and re-enable the pump controls. Yeah, I gotta build some chairs and all kinds of fun things this afternoon. After my gaming's done.
I hope.
Papers, huh?
And there was a good reason that was locked.
Yeah, you just relax yourself, Sarah.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
There we go. Step pump control. Draining. Ah, door shut. Puzzle 1. Figured out. Open secure access door. Modular installation. To all personnel, as per orders of the supervisor downstairs, the new modular has been installed. Rest assured that all the necessary precautions have been taken and it will pose no interference in your day-to-day operations in the facility. As with all operations downstairs, the exact nature of the function of the modular is not your concern. Do not stand directly under the molecular. Avoid prolonged exposure. Doesn't sound very helpful. Healthy, rather. Opens the door.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
Who are you?
I guard these halls with my brothers and sisters, until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including you.
Looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
And Asaku Varun is in danger. Trying to save him, maybe all of House Varun.
Yes, I know this Nasko. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Yeah, some kind of log.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varoon, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work. Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component.
Cheers.
I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
Hmm. I don't think that ghost is gonna let it go. Just saying.
You were warned. You did not listen.
It happens. I listened. I just didn't care. There's too much at stake for me to walk away.
Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Really? Well, he died just a little faster than expected. Sarah, don't stand in the fire. Hot.
Easy money.
Hell yeah. Love it when she says easy money. This is easy money. Easy money is when they leave it on the counter for you to take. Is this?
There's no reason for concern. I'm almost certain nothing terrible has ever originated from a secure laboratory.
Ah! They're so funny. Supervisor update. The brilliant one, exalted speaker for the Great Serpent, has once again imparted his wisdom upon this council to further guide the bright future of House Varoon. Having relayed knowledge of the vortex, the space between universes, Speaker Varun has installed within the workers of this facility a burning desire to achieve new milestones in science, and has given the new purpose to the goals of harnessing this great power in the name of the great serpent and House Varun. Work begins at once to discern the nature of this energy and use it to bring glory to the House Varun and deliver victory in the Serpent's Crusade. Crusade. Hello? That's a war long past, though. Current goal of moving large objects has repeatedly proven difficult. Properly controlling the wattage has been impossible, as evidenced by the last test and sent a container through the wall. High Council already has been appraised of the development and refuses to allow outside personnel to enter the facility. We will fix this ourselves. I have no wish to burden the team with any additional tasks or task of regular repairs, not to mention the potential for catastrophic damage. Thank the Serpent, we are lucky this time. Efforts should instead be refocused on the area in which we have already demonstrated with some success. Continue to work with similar objects, but of increasing complexity and more varied properties. Attempt to transfer a keycard is example. Attempt to transfer a keycard is stored data retained after the process of or lost. We must demonstrate results, and soon. House Varun is counting on us. To all personnel, it's critical that the correct wattage is set before performing the experiment until the next phase of our larger project is complete. We are reliant on energy that can be acquired directly from the dam. This energy has been shown to be very depending on external factors. Exercise particular caution when the hydroelectrics are in low power restricted mode. During these periods, the value must be increased by 100 to compensate. Failure to comply will result in damage to the equipment or bodily harm. Do I have to remember that? And low powered 100 compensate. Okay. Two, three, five. Four, five, three. 221. Why must I make... Oh, I need the key card, that's why. So, not 221. No power or restricted mode. During these periods, the value must be increased by 100 to compensate. So if it was 235, we'll go 335. There we go. Do you want me to grab your laundry for you?
Yeah, it's just grab. I've got to get it out of the dryer.
Okay. Well, give me a holler if you need any help. I'm listening. Mom's 85. Trouble getting around. Let her have as much independence. Let her do it until she can. Very stubborn. Help when called upon, as they say. What is this?
If this laboratory is run by the military, they're not going to let us tour the place without an escort.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
So much for this being easy.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The surprises just don't seem to stop around here.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here.
Don't suppose we can skip the fighting this time?
Your resistance does not change my orders. They will be followed. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I'm looking for something called the Vortex Interlock.
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Heads up! Simply amazing. Incoming!
Oh, she's tough. Something is causing me pain. Most gracious Grand Speaker, one Janan Varun continues to place his trust, facility in this team that we can and will deliver critical updates, technology. The work done here will lead House Varun to an enduring victory over the brute's so-called settled systems and pave the way to the Great Serpent's glorious return. Application of fascinating vortex energy so graciously bestowed upon us to our leader continues at pace. The speaker's dream of grand army that no force could ever stop, could hope to stand against, will become reality. And that reality begins here. So it's like they're creating these specters. Interesting. Shoot me with some kind of a lumping ray. Nasty. Number 2, I think it was. Not that one. I have too many slates. There it is. How many more nights must I stay before I am shown a vision? I lay here beneath the stars, weary, but I know my time must come. I can feel the presence of the room before me, the power of this place. With his guidance, we shall preserve. It cannot be much further. Find a way to open the door. How am I supposed to open the door here?
This laboratory might prove to be quite fascinating.
Divert power to the interlock console. High power mode 046. Well, I can't make that 0. That'd be 146 because need 100 more power. But this only goes to 5, so... All right. Here shows a correct wattage should be set. Okay, exercise particular caution when hydroelectrics are in low power are restricted. During these periods, the value must be 100 to compensate. Per immediate order, speaker 1. The room, all managed personnel have been reassigned from the facility. A transitional team has been appointed to oversee the immediate cessation of work at the site. No information materials are to leave the facility under any circumstances. All current workers will be informed of their last day on site. Test subjects have been directed by one himself to maintain watch over this facility. After personal departure, all workers should be advised that any attempt to re-enter beyond the date that operations are deactivated will be fatal. Yeah. So we have. So. We have figured that out. Yeah. I have got a cough. It's not helping our situation here. Ah, I see it.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
Let's just stop repeating. There must be some agreement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over
Three.
one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
This Vortec interlock or what Mitsuko took with him. I need one. Your stubbornness will cost countless lives in Dazra. Let me take what I need and leave.
I cannot. The speaker gave orders. He speaks for the Great Serpent. The orders must be followed.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Heads up!
That gun's too slow. Well, you know, you can jibber jabber all you want. We're gonna keep on keeping on.
Defy the speaker!
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
appear this gun's the best. For them things anyways.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Yeah, I'm unplugging you. I'm learning as I go. I believe I've just severed the link to the vortex energy that makes you all invulnerable.
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us.
Now get over it.
We can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
Never wanted to pull a plug so badly.
Then let us see how this ends.
Yeah.
Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
No. Then they drop dead right behind me. Ain't that something? We will take that. Hi. Got the two. Find a way to open the door. What door needs to be opened? But I had all the doors open that needed to be opened. Let's... Iron pen, notebook, solid. See, none of this is helping. Increased by 100 by the combined damage equivalent.
Hope the research staff at this facility knows what they're doing.
I'm going to look at something here real quick. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna look at a little handout here. Okay. Three, 3, 5. We did that. There's a key card. Okay, we've done that. Mm-hmm. Okay, I understand now. So basically, I didn't need to remove the second interlock. I just needed the one. So let's see. My timestamp on my load was 12:41. 8 minutes ago. So we can just remove the one. Because if you remove them both, you flood the dam above. Yeah, there we go.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you... Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface.
Okay, the moral thing is not to take the second one.
Proven
Because
yourself a
there's no reason
commendable opponent.
to do it.
But now, if you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us.
Which is what we're trying to...
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
I don't stock up on junk.
Oh, you're being so fussy, Sarah. Alright. Now we can leave. Nope, don't need to do the second one. You just need the one. Trying to force us to do what we don't want to do here, so find a way to open the door. Hold on. Uh-huh.
I wonder how many scientific breakthroughs have been made at places like this.
So we did that one. Two, 2, 4. See, it made it through anyways. So
Let him get away!
damn it. We're gonna run out of ammo with that gun. Hey, keep her distracted. Doing a good job, Sarah. Wow. This is definitely the harder way to do it. I was just thinking the same thing. Sorry, you're not distracting them enough. Well, we didn't kill the farm, but we got what we needed. Deliver. Oh boy, that was fun. Oh, that's right. All those packages I gotta deliver. Yeah, they can protect their facility now.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
You do?
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Hmm.
No,
Talk
we
to
done talking already.
Remember back when you first found your true love? The way you guys talk to each other. That's what that is. Every conversation is all mushy.
The mourning device. The closer it gets to completion, the more ominously it looms.
It is unfortunate. UNESCO's research team rejected Sahima's theories. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Kef paid off.
It did. Here's the interlock. An old lab produced something called the Vortex Interlocks. I have one and I hope it's helpful.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. If House Fethal cooperates, we should have everything we need. Progress is always welcome, but we are not done yet.
Whoa. It's a 20mm particle rocket. Huh. It's rare. It's not the top notch.
The morning device may be our...
Alrighty. We now go here. You. Next one will be this one. To finish up.
One and only chance to reach Anasco and save Dazra.
Alright, now we gotta assist the house. That's all. After we go see the doctor. Most
All
important.
must serve.
All must serve. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to do that task for you. Which is deliver here. I have all the places unlocked, so I can just teleport to them and then finish the quest. Would be courier.
These growths are like family to me. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
No, my drink's empty though. Not at all. I'm your friendly delivery person.
Oh, so Liljana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last
just
message.
pardon me coughing up blood
friendly
right now.
delivery person. I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told.
I can tell you that you were fond of him.
Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him.
For you. Whatever's in here smells wonderful.
Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you
Indeed.
for this.
I'll be on my way.
Oh, here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
Next. Hello.
What better place to contemplate the nature of the great serpent and his works? Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the great serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
If that's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you.
So Liljana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the great serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
You ever get the feeling you're trying to not pay for your delivery? Nice try, but you're paying for this. You're right, I don't need credits.
Your eyes see clearly, and your heart is pure, my friend. The great serpent smiles upon us both.
Generosity is fun if you have it to give.
Go on now, get out of here. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
If I were here to kill you, you'd be dead already.
I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us?
No, he sent you a
I don't know.
package.
Perhaps.
Well, I'm not any of those things. I'm a courier.
I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
Ladwan had told me I'd be delivering this package to a paranoid maniac. I'd have said no. Former courier is dead. Now, do you want this package or not?
Your predecessor had better manners, and he knew his place. I assume your presence here means that tragedy in this city claimed him as it did so many others. Poor lad. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it.
Yeah, it's
No
made you
doubt he
quite
hears my loud
grumpy.
swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
Got your medicine. Try to get some rest.
I'm sure you wish I would.
Oh my god, this guy is just too much. Is that the last one? What happens when you mess with things you shouldn't? Crack the fabric of space-time continuum.
Remain ever vigilant. Heresy must be exposed.
Mm-hmm.
This is foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the...
Now that's only 11. Hold on. I guess that's 11 as well, so.
Power grid, if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
If you are not a member of House Bethal, you do not belong here.
I was sent by the High Council to get your attitude in check.
Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more!
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anaskel's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act.
Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
Sounds like a poor excuse not to help the High Council.
You have no idea what you speak of. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
May be true. I'm here, so let me.
Is this not the opportunity you've
Let
been
me
looking for,
help.
brother? A third party capable of finding Varric.
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Harbinger, are you well practiced in discretion?
Oh, sure. I'm a Raogen operative. I know all about discretion.
I have heard reports on Ryujin from the Ministry of Conjunction. This news gives me hope. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Grief can often cloud our judgment.
This is not grief. This is betrayal. Not only to me, but to our society and the Great Serpent himself. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
Why haven't you dealt with it yourself?
I will not have it known that I declared my own son a heretic and allowed him to escape our grasp. This knowledge weakens the Ministry of State's authority, something we cannot risk at this time. This is why my interest turned to a third party, someone outside of the noble houses, but we have yet to determine someone trustworthy enough. Until now.
Oh, now I'm trustworthy. Varric is your son. You can make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
My God. The whole town is about ready to implode on itself, and this is ridiculous.
There is nothing ridiculous about our customs, and I suggest you embrace them as one of the promised. The High Council wants my cooperation. This is how they get it. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went. But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
I'll see to it any accomplices are executed. I'll use my best discretion when the time comes.
See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
So many lives lost.
That I would ask you to
This
spare.
family can't afford another.
I'll be right back, chat. Must use the restroom.
You have a job to do, Harbinger. Get it done.
Have you had a moment to evaluate the report I sent you?
I have, and I believe your investigation to be true. As sad as it may be.
I am relieved you agree, although in truth, I was hoping I was incorrect.
Everyone knows the consequences for heresy. Heresy is treason, and treason is punishable by death. Do not carry this weight on your shoulders. The heretics bring it upon themselves.
Something disrupts Victor's work. I pray his focus returns soon.
I was told you were looking for me?
Unfortunately, yes. I need to reassign you.
I knew this would happen. The moment I knew the subject was part of a noble house, I knew I would be shut down. Why allow me to even waste the time?
Watch yourself. No one shares your view more than I, but I would not dare to say more.
Be mindful of your actions. Heresy and treason are one and the same.
All right. We have to go and inquire. Tell ya, hard life on this planet. You don't toe the line, boy, you can end up getting killed. think I have to go in the bar, possibly. No, I guess not. I must say, yes, I did. Went up instead of across. Meow. Velocity.
Can I get you anything? This bar is the only thing keeping many people sane.
Looking very Batal.
Varric? Depends on who's looking for him. And Fi, of course.
I'm an old friend. Just hoping to catch up. Uh-huh. Guy owes me a drink. Said to meet up here.
Sounds like Varric, at least. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high.
Look, he's in danger. His life could be in your hands.
So that's the truth of it. All right, all right. I'll give you something. I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salavea. He might know.
Manipulation skill is really important. Tell me where I can find him.
That one's easy. Dane's a bit of a regular ever since Dasra went to hell. Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
Just trying to survive one more day.
Another day in Dasra.
Such power. It's incredible.
Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
That would be me. Serpents bless you. I've been shown the rightful path. Personal thing, don't worry. I'm not the one to judge.
Yeah? A personal thing, huh? Don't worry, I'm not here to judge. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
A heretic, then. Nice to see a fellow outsider.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up. and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Well, not everyone's a fan.
Hey, you play your cards here right, you win them over. You've already been dealt a winning hand as it is. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
Like your help finding Varric.
Varric Vathal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends, Harbinger. Who wants to know?
Looking on behalf of House Vital.
Sounds more like an ominous third party if you ask me. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
I work alone, hand it over.
Oh no, I'm stuck on you until this is over. Let's just say I have an investment to look after. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Wonderful. Got another follower.
Our sins must have been considerable for the great servant.
Follow the tracker's ping. Why does he have a tracker on that kid? That's my question. $387. Yep. Must be this way. Malnourished. Your character should be fat as the hills. All the damn eating he's doing. Alright. Off we go. Dragon Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. $192, is it up this way? Distance 188. 206, back this way. $185. 208. Head a right instead of a left. $174. You okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Backing up is a good idea.
Just be careful. 77. Maybe up this way. 66. Gotta be a trail here somewhere. I'm gonna say the path that goes up this way is what we're looking for. So let's backtrack one. Have a click back this way. Do, 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 do. Put some hustle in our step since I'm no longer wounded. Spent the last 45 minutes with all manner of freaking wounds on this guy. Couldn't run. $58 meters. The wind chime freaked me out for a second there. Okay. Examine the camp.
This camp was only recently evacuated. Be on your...
Bloodstain is large, but it's Hard to tell how much blood was lost. No sign, no victim. May still be alive.
God.
Barrack camp log. Entry 2. Where's entry 1? Ah, found your tracker. This is a tracking device that Barrack turned off the ping when you arrived. If Barrack left the tracker here, he left in a hurry. It's useless now, but you salvaged some materials. I've done it. I've left my father. His furious. My father is furious, and I've never seen him so angry. I always figured he knew this day was coming, but perhaps he was just delusional. This proves I had never seen things. He's never seen things my way. That I made the right decision. But my mind is still bombards me with questions. Did I act too quickly? What about Victoria and Luther? What about Eggy and Bee? What will my father do now? My only hope is sleep at this point is that my only hope for sleep at this point is that the exhaustion will simply take me. As expected, I didn't sleep well last night. At least this morning I can turn to my camp and think of what to do next. Planning ahead certainly paid off. I've been slowly building up this area ever since Thane and I first discussed plans to get me off Baronkai. I figured I'd need a safe place if I had to leave unexpectedly and lay low. I have the tracking device he gave me, so I can only hope he puts 2 and 2 together. In the meantime, I'm hoping to distract my mind by organizing my new temporary home here. Who knows how long I might be here before Thane finds me. Whole bunch of blood. I'm gonna say dude had some kind of scuffle or something here. Footprints. The footprints are sporadic, but the treads tells you they're only one person. The final prints head west. Barrack must have fled the camp after attempting to put up a small fight. West.
Keep your eye out for anything that might point us in the right direction. Friend's a strong word. More like friendly acquaintances. Guess we both felt the Herald's Rest was one of the few places that made us feel like real people. Couple of drinks and everyone's your friend in that moment.
Yeah, right? Can you tell me anything about...
I've only had a few run-ins with Victor for security purposes, and he's all in. The man embodies House of Ethal. He could probably recite Janan's teachings word for word, and he runs the Ministry of State without missing a beat. Strict, demanding, and always watching. The guy's good at his job, but when it comes to personality, I couldn't tell you. Whoever he is, he keeps it close to the chest.
get back to it.
Sure thing.
All I wanted to know.
Always up for a chat.
Is his dad actually to blame?
Hey, whatever you want. Always up for a chat.
How's he
He's just used to getting his way and the world revolving around him. When you're raised to be elder, that's bound to bring you all sorts of extra attention. So sometimes when hanging around with us peons, he forgets we have our own thoughts and opinions.
Is his dad actually
it's
to blame?
Victor we're talking about, so it wouldn't surprise me. But Varric can't see how much effort Victor puts into making sure his son has all the tools he needs to take over. He'll go on these rants of Victor drilling him on scenarios. Stuff makes my brain hurt. Varric talks about it like child's play.
Huh. Alright. Well, missing something here. That it goes off to the west. So I am facing which the map really doesn't tell us north, south, east, west. So I'm gonna say that'd be north. We're still in examine camp mode, so we're missing something here. Ah. This creature, long body, looks like it made of tentacles and bones. Sharp teeth, multiple eyes, makes it look especially alien.
You have anything valuable?
Oh yeah. There we go.
I could have done without that. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Let's wait until you see a Terramorph.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Blood stings. Varric must have been injured.
Injured? Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us.
Track him. He's injured, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Yeah, kind of figured. By we, I mean you. About right. Footprints here are less sporadic. You can tell that someone rested here and then headed northwest. on, Sarah. Gotta wake up. How's anyone shooting? He's not gonna need it. Plus that was Koza. Tax. Okay, looks like I have a new problem. There we go. Treated for now. Uh-huh. Velocity or better. Save our position and
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
well, look like you could use a washcloth. Your face is dirty. Oh, I'm Harbinger Mordecon Insight. We're looking for Varric Vassal.
Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent.
He's injured. We're worried about him.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
His injuries may need special treatment. Please.
All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Vathal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
So Varric's still alive.
We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Oh, wow. Thank you for your help. Aiding a traitor is punishable by death.
You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Now, if you're following the line of where you're going to have to execute him and anyone helping him, we would have had to murder everybody here. I would think. Kind of ruthless, but still. I mean, mom and daughter. Kind of a terrible scene.
Scan any promising leads?
Yep, looks like it. Just gotta run around the outside of this mountain. Had her try and go over it. Well, the radiation poison is cured. Happy days. Oh, 7 p.m. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. As they say in California on Wednesday, happy hump day. Today is Wednesday, right? Yeah, okay. Had to check. This whole retirement thing is kind of tickles the brain a little bit. Had to put a digital watch on just to know what day it is. Ah, hydration. Thank you, Elmo. Appreciate you. Abandoned Groat Farm. Looks like the Groat Farm is like super close to theirs. Up on a hilltop, maybe. Come on. Yeah, I remember when I first retired, I didn't know the day or the week for a while. Yeah, I forget all the time. Forget lots of stuff, actually. But my wife keeps me on track. Yep, there's Boris. Apostate's Refuge. Oh, let's have a friendly conversation. I guess we'll do that. We'll have a drink once we find him. Interesting. An adjoining door. All right. Search the dwelling. Today was a good day. I got up early, fed the goats. I think I'll name the female Bella. I'm not sure on the male yet. I took account of the repairs needed and was at least able to get this old computer up and running. Gives me hope that I may be able to fix up the model as that have been abandoned here. And to think I argue with my father over a need for engineering skills. If I ever hear news of Dasra returning to normal, perhaps I'll initiate contact with Dane again. A life far away from the serpents in the house, politics, that's all I really want. But for now, isolated goat farmer is good enough. Everything's catching up with me again. My father, what I've done, people I've left behind, but most of all, I miss my sister. Never thought of all I had. Never thought all I'd left of her was a ring. All I have left of her is a ring. I never thought I'd lose her. Now I'm dying to hear her voice. To have her reassure me that I've made the right decision. She's been my voice of reason for almost my entire life. She was always the one I would talk to about anything, no matter how big or small, and how much she may disagree with me. She should have been the one to take our father's place, not me. The models are up and running. Should be a good day. But once again, I find myself riddled with guilt over what I've done. I keep replaying the moments with my father in my head. It is not even words, it's the look, the betrayal on his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. I told him I couldn't stand by and watch them destroy themselves, and rejected everything he stood for: House Vital, House Varun, and the Great Serpent. And of course I knew full well that my actions would require him to do as head of Ministry of State. I realize now the position of conflict I've put him in. The question remains whether he can let me go, or if one day I'll wake up to Vital wardens at my door. Well, not a warden. Privately contracted killer, maybe. But we're not going to kill him. We're just going to tell him how to hide. As soon as I find him, that is. First entry of the first day of my new life, I hope. I suppose I'm a goat farmer now, a long ways from her apparent, but I am thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since last I wrote. Thane never came, and I had to flee when the vortex horrors found me. An attack. Perhaps I have my father of all people to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. Some kind farmer took me in and helped patch me up. They were respectful of my privacy and even pointed me here after telling me a version of my plight. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps them safe.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Only some logs, but Varric is living here.
Never thought of Varric as the Dear Diary type. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
I assure you that weapon isn't necessary. It isn't necessary, right?
I'm Harbinger Mordecai Insight.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
You may speak, but know that I will not be swayed. All right, see, of course. I'd like to know your side of the story.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Born privilege, but don't want responsibility. Boo-hoo. Oh my god. It's always a choice.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
Agreed. Victor doesn't strike me as the easiest man to deal with.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
Banning your role would bring great shame upon your house. As a parent, he should support you.
That's the issue. As far as my father's concerned, he's the most supportive parent out there. Giving me all the tools and teachings I need to inherit House Vithal and assume the reins of the Ministry of State. I'm the ungrateful one. I'm the problem. Not him. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
All this time, you were continuing to aid the trader. That explains the tracker. So that's why you were looking for Varric. I understand the need to help a friend out of a bad situation.
I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not two for the price of one?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
First, tell me why you choose to leave now of all time. Let's see. You turned your back when your family needs you the most. First, tell me why you choose to leave now of all times.
I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Sometimes with our faith, what our faith commands us goes beyond blood. I'm not sure what I would think.
Perhaps you are lucky then. It's not easy to watch people you love blindly follow a path that leads to their destruction. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
You're free to go, but I would ask for something in return.
Anything. Name it.
Your signet ring. Victor wants it as proof of death.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence.
A ring is a small price to pay for your life. Your sister would want you to live.
True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Yes, sir. This is gonna go over like a matches in a box of dynamite.
I miss our home, but the keep shall do.
Just in case we need to do any convincing.
Is it done? You're back. What news do you bring?
Done. Varric answers to the Great Serpent now.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
You and Luther act surprised, but you both knew this was coming. Actually, the blood is on my hands.
I have not overlooked your involvement in this.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
Time heals all wounds.
Indeed it does. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Varric kept it close to his chest. He told no one.
Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. You restored order to this house,
1,000
and have my
credits.
gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
I would allow Vittoria her space if I were you.
Yeah, well, you know, I might just talk to Victoria. I don't know, it might put her brother in danger telling the sister, you know.
I would be happy to take your money. Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Finally.
My darling, do you really have to ask? Until now, these weapons have only been authorized for use by military personnel. You have the honor of breaking that convention.
You have my attention.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying?
Let me see what you got.
They will not know what hit them.
Most don't. First, suits. Uh-huh. That's a damn shame. But she's got a lot of money. That works for me. $40,000. Fine. Because after I'm done selling everything finally, we will get our money back. Not that one. And about that quick, we got over our money back. All right, let's see. Trying to remember what weapon it. It's 43 MI. Then we have that one. This is the one 7.62. Ultramag. Yeah. Finally got to lighten up our load. All right. Finally at the end of a nice bit of story. I'm not all beat up with 16 lines of medical issues. Playing in survival mode. Definitely fun. Adds that extra edge.
Good to see you. It seemed fitting, necessary even, that we should be present.
Uh-huh.
Harbinger.
Yeah, but what happened here?
You have served House Farouk well.
Always something.
It seems the mourning device is complete. Let's hope the results match the time put into the process.
Yeah, let's hope.
I pray the interlock proves useful once inside the scaled citadel. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the mourning device. Now give me a moment to set up the grid.
I need more to
Inputting
drink.
the access code. Routing power. It is done. Harbinger, will you do us the honor? Now that we have access to full power, we've been able to run proper tests.
You want me to push the big red button? This one? Or this one?
Now that our calculations have been refined, I'm even more confident in our chances of success. All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Field projector, standing
Grav
by.
drive.
Extending stabilizers. Grav field stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is
Blow
in
up the
position.
rest of their damn planet.
It's time. On your mark. Fire!
His fangs shall pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize.
Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the grav field.
Hold. Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive cycling down.
Turning to 0 point.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear!
Clear?
Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the council is waiting to speak with you.
Looks like half of the... I don't know. I don't know what it did. Trying to get that crystal shield around it, looks like didn't do it.
Our work here is finished. May the
Yeah.
serpent guide you on your path.
I was not certain this would work, but it seems the serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Seems like Russian things caused all this to begin with. We need to take it slow.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dasra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
Constellation is all about taking risks for exploration to the unknown.
I suppose this is where we step up. After all, Constellation is about taking risks to explore the unknown.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do? He is the only one who can communicate with Anasco. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us.
Almost served.
Indeed. And your service will be remembered, no matter what. We will speak again soon, I hope.
Almost served. Alright. The best resistance gear for physical. Oh, it's shocking that that's actually pretty good. 15 for that. And a cowboy up. A lot of the attacks they do on us is radiation. Corrosive. So... actually better than the House of Varun one. Okay. This suit. 50. Backpack's 50 on radiation. Helmet is 30 radiation. Okay, 30. Looks like that's the best set.
This is Jinan Varun. Interesting that he looks upward to the sky, as if appealing to a higher power.
What? I think we're gonna save that for after when we're in there. Want to get 1,800 rounds of this. See if we can just avoid conflict until we get all the way in. Save us some rounds. We'll search around the base of this after. We still have quite a bit to do here on Dazra. Even after this is done. Lots of things to explore. Okay. See if we can well, that is interesting. Almost like they're welcoming us. All but one. Seems how they're not going to attack. There's no point in slow boating, sneaking up. I think nice time's over.
I know you don't.
Citadel's beautiful. Well, it's the entrance. And
Don't leave any of that behind.
Don't you worry.
I got it.
You're really here.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
You're not imagining it. I'm really here.
I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Faroon? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Most of the city is gone.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare. But I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Faroon.
Everyone knows you meant well, but we've got to get you out of here.
Oh, I would like nothing more, but I'm afraid it is not that simple. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Well, let's see if we can get this done before the end of my stream. If not, we will have a part 3.
Look out!
Sneaky buggers.
Hey! That's right
Okay. Waiting for this weapon that does 1,300 damage. We'd probably have a lot of trouble here. I think we need this. Puncture wounds. Hearing birds and all kinds of whatnot.
Incoming! Get down! Heads up!
Nice bit of work there.
Yeah, but we got a little bit of radiation. We're gonna have to reapply for puncture. Dang it, didn't want to do that. Puncture's up here. 18 to go.
Security lockdown.
At least they can't sense where I'm at and just kind of like a whoop right in my face. Not yet, anyways.
Let's do it.
I'm hit!
Damage. All systems. Processes shut down. All heretics must be eliminated.
Let's see, security, override lockdown. Cameras. We gotta be more careful. There we go.
Overrun. Lockdown.
Ran right in, didn't even look for cameras. Yay. Normal. Open doors. Turrets. Must make them nice. Remote alarm, disarm. Robots, make them nicer. Remote door. Opened already.
I am opening fire.
No need to open fire. We're all friends here.
Well, well. Back for it.
All must serve.
All must serve.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
Placing the interlock will get things back to normal.
Not by itself, but the experiment at the pinnacle cannot be completed until the power is stabilized. Once it is done, then we can finish what we began and set everything as it should be.
Wait a minute. As it should be. What went wrong with your experiment?
I could not say for certain. When this is all behind us, we will need time to review the data and prevent it from happening again. There is no question that the failure of our vortex interlock caused much of the instability. Beyond that, I would need to consult with our scientists, and I'm afraid that many of them have been lost.
Huh.
We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock.
Yeah, I got a feeling that this is all bad.
Or that we could overlook.
We're being tricked. I said it here. We're being tricked. I can feel it.
Finally, it is time. Come, see what you have helped to save. all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
It's a little arrogant to think you could just demand an audience with the Great Serpent.
Perhaps. But were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
You think your God intended for you to destroy your city?
No. An unfortunate consequence of simple beings grappling with divine power. A mistake that will not be repeated, I assure you. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause.
We've created an invincible freaking
House
army.
Can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Tinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will. And begin House Varun's triumph!
Did I not just say? Alright, chat. We'll continue this tomorrow, because that's it for me today. Yeah, big choice to make. One way or the other. House Varun becoming massively overpowered in an instant, just teleporting warriors wherever they want. Yeah, I just don't see that being good for the start, you know, settled systems. Really don't. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'll be starting up tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to start from right here. I won't be going nowhere. And we'll continue this little decision that we have to make tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. We'll catch you tomorrow. Cheers.